What is up, everybody? How are you all doing? Let me switch over to the just chatting screen. Hi, everyone. How you do? Oh, well, we'll stick with one hand for now. How you all doing? Hope it's doing good. It is Dawntrail Day. Well, it has been. I don't know what I was gonna say there. I was gonna say, well, technically last night was, but that was early in the morning because it was 2 a.m. Yeah, I totally didn't wake up 15 minutes ago. And set up the stream. I don't know what you're talking about. Not at all. I totally wasn't up until like 4 a.m. And then got up at 9 a.m. And then went back to sleep and wake up at 11:45 when I was planning on streaming at noon. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know at all. But besides that, the textures look absolutely amazing. It looks amazing. And we are on track to start the expansion today. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be absolutely amazing, and I can't wait to see how this goes down. But without further ado, before we do, I'm planning on it being a long stream, on like 6 hours long. So if I stop reading as much, it's purely to preserve my throat. Because I'm not just doing this today, I'm also doing it the next couple days because I have stuff I'm gonna be doing later, and I want to not have my throat be dead. But yeah, that's that whole thing. God, I'm so excited for this. All right, let's just get straight into it. All right, the time has come. Also, look at how good my character looks. Look at the eyes. Look at the bird. Look at the way the hair moves. Oh my god, he looks great. All right, but let's get into this. Ojika Sunjika has a message for you. Welcome back, Quake. I've just had word from Aaronville. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Tyrol aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go inform everyone, your travel companions? It should only take a moment. Oh my god, the way that it all just, like... I'll come back for you, quests, but for now, it's only the one. Oh, dude. I'm so excited. Oh! Yeah, they've updated all of the textures. They've updated the map. God, everything just looks so good. Ugh. Oh, no! God, I'm so excited for this. You're now in Instance main hall area. Gave us the good news. We made ready to sail at a moment's notice. The only one left to arrive is Aaronville himself. Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tyrol. There'll be other passengers, researchers, and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine, Aaronville. I doubt anyone expected we have a ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now's your time to voice them. Wook Lamat, that character right here is... Okay, so what we know is that... Now would be a good time to grab my book. I have like a journal that's shaped like an old adventurer's journal with like worn pages and everything. I'm gonna try and update it as we go, because I had a theory book when I initially started, and I want to maintain that tradition. So we know that Wook Lamat, I really hope I'm pronouncing that right. I would need a pen for this. Let me go grab a pen. Also, I need to turn the volume up. There we go. Alright, so the main conflict, from what I know, I haven't looked up any spoilers or anything, is it is a challenge for the throne. Lamat is a claimant. To the throne. And we are assisting her. It seems as though the target for what they're trying to find, because it seems like we're looking for something to prove that we're worthy, is the fabled City of Gold. And we are trying to stop another claimant. I'm writing this as I talk, so that's why I'm pausing a lot. Who is a warmonger. A warmonger. And wants to invade the now defunct Garlean Empire. Alright. Notes are now being written. Let's put that over here so I can add to it as we go. So clear what is we'll be doing in Tyrol, yes? We've not forgotten. Nation of Tuliol is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we should assist you in the right of succession and bid your bid to become the Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks a way to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tyrol, we hope to learn more about how a myriad of cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Isambard. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. Rest assured, we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You want to find out more about your grandfather, right, Kryl? Oh yeah, Kryl's grandfather had ties to the Dawn Servant, to Tuliolo. I know I'm mispronouncing that. I'm just gonna do it like this. So let me write a little asterisk. Ryle's grandfather had dealings with the Dawn servant. What were they? How did they relate? Relate to the Golden City? Because we know he was investigating, but what did he find? Those reasons, both official and personal, are very much okay. Sure, there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. Unless, of course, he doesn't want to. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. Children's bedtime story, expedition, third promise. As commanded, I serve as guide. So playing the part of Stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't tell me you've changed your mind. Hoist sail and let the wind take us as you please. We won't make you Dawn servant by standing here and talking about. I go wherever adventure is to be found. We won't make you Dawn servant by standing and thinking about. Ha! A man of action. Right then, if we're all committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. Synchronized nod. Did they actually take me to the dock? Or am I gonna have to walk there? Yeah, I'm gonna have to walk there. Okay. Okay, let's go. Oh, he's right there. Here as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We are not in danger of missing the boarding craft, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. I left with you guys. Time for a drink of water. And a little bit of trail mix. I'm gonna be snacking as we go and taking breaks. So if you hear munching, I'm sorry and let me know. And I'll try and be quieter.
savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
I wouldn't speak so soon, Alice. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some crazy shit.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bootheswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
We're casting off.
It's time.
Welcome in, Warden.
I trust you have everything you need?
How's it going? It's going good. Just started. Wrote a little bit down in my... Wait a second. This isn't the boat in the trailer. I've been lied to.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Cattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
The continent of Tural.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Waklamat.
Damn, my character looks good. I wrote a little bit in the notes, because I have a notebook in front of me.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I
Who
was
the
able
hell are
to
you?
learn a few things about
He looks
Tuliyoao
important.
and the rite of succession.
He looks very important. Also, earlier, I found a Dawntrail, there it is. Dawntrail bingo. Earlier. And I'm gonna be marking it off as we go. Of course, we have Warrior of Light nods. Anything else? Alright. That's all that.
Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
But Kryl, I'm antisocial. Why'd you gotta make me talk to people? God. I'm the Warrior of Light. I'm supposed to stand here and be all stoic and all that.
Did you look out across these same waters, grandfather?
Alright, let me... Okay, there we go. What's your whole deal, dude? Oh, this will be my first visit to Tyrol. Fonji Time. Fonji Time is the name. Working at Times Aesthetics in Old Daw, you see, but my employment with them came to an end. That's why I'm visiting Charlian, hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized a chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. Till the Dawn Servant welcomes all, regardless of origin. And so, Tuliyoao seemed like a perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. See you in Eorzea before, you great and famous hero. And, I've had enough playing the Simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception. With more Eorzeans coming to Tyrol, it's become impractical. Besides our mercenary days are over, too many of our warband have fallen. We head home to lick our wounds. Why sorry? Well, since you asked to retrace the historic journey of the great Catram, you know, the first Eorzean to set foot on Tyrol almost 80 years ago. The Mamlujah's leaders said to have welcomed the Cantaram with open arms, sent home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship, but the real treasure was the crabs who brought back potatoes, tomatoes, and corn across Eorzea. Ads will be in 3 minutes. Eorzea like wildfires, grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. They'll say several times after that, but she vanished during his last reported voyage. He was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an testimony to the ocean's peril. Or he just never came back. Venture, I presume. Merchant myself, based in such Inborgs. Crust and salt, as they'd say. Do you remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same over yonder? Consider this, it's not common for the races to refer to instead of the names of certain clans. For Makote, the Hestero, the Hrothgar, the Zerbal, not because every member of the clan is the same race, mind you, but because many individuals. Oh, okay. Fair assumption in certain cases, but fair enough to take offense. Do you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who'll be Sat next on Dawntrail and Shiny Chair. There are 4 claimants assertion, and they're all strong contenders. It's not too many. Huh. Time to speak with Kryle. Here. Ah. Did you learn anything of interest? Not much. Oh, the clan names. I'm not gonna write that one down. Let's gather in the cabin. No, I should have said that, but I messed around with the ad break stuff so that it's every hour. Instead of every 30 minutes, which doubled how long they are. So instead of 1.5, it's 3.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Oh God.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Viera live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
Oh dear.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
Oh, this got crazy. I love how we're all doing a slow jog, meanwhile Kryle's running for her damn life.
With such fury, before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself. Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning. What an extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
He doesn't know.
Woklamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
She's doing her best.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Oh, they're gonna flex the graphics. Oh, flash pinged.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air?
Yep.
Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat.
Oh. Please don't crash.
Ships have to lower anchor some way
okay.
from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliolal's coasts. Come.
Tuliol's coast. Okay.
for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm.
That beast
As
of a
matter
storm.
fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down.
Oh my god, look at the gauntlet. It actually looks like metal now. That's awesome.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Alright, here's the scene.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
Had to get a screenshot. Oh my god. This is gonna be so good. Ooh, I like this music.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihiolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Those two look important.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tule Yolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
I love the
We'll be
music.
continuing our patrol then.
Also, his armor looks freaking awesome.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
You don't act the part.
Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tule Yolal.
God, I love the music. Whoa. That's some cool armor she's got there. Dude, they all have such cool armor. Oh, wow. Storm's effects, on the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. Mountain weapon coffer. Oh. Being good, solid ground has improved with Matt's mood. Her stomach appears to be lagging behind. Right then, first things first. Still a bit queasy, no more boats for a while. Realize you just right, but familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. Arguments there, which I'd very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in a condition to do so? Followers. Are you unwell? No, not at all. Gonna be. The third promise is not get seasick. No, sir. Handpick entourage here. I've recruited them to help me win the right of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone would be curious. We certainly were. Siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. I enjoy it much when you do. Please don't ever worry or bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, third promise. They did have a point. It's technically royalty here, like it or not. A person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. What do you mean, technically? Since we move in two groups, is to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me, then? I love her hair, too. You and Growl can come with me. I'll take the twins, then. Get in touch once we've had a good look around. Voyage was hard on us all, so take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Woklamat's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. God, this is so cool. So, contest looming all now. Seeing that's what we're in here, might as well tell you about the harbor. I already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay, mostly small fishing boats or barges carrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Mostly of the incoming traffic is from Yoke Tural, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Whereas, okay, I think this counts. Another one of the bingo is, where is it? An actual Tural tour. I'm counting this as a tour. This Bayside Bevy should be your next stop. Ground now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Alright. Whoa. That person's got a crazy mask. Marketplace, being around the harbor, everything's fresh imported wares, directly to shelves, anything you want, they most likely have here. We should mention, we buy things with Pel, a currency the Pel Pelu created. Don't worry, more on trade, so most shops are happy to accept your gil. So, another market to east here that can wait for another time. I have places I want to show you first. Huh. What do you think of that, eh? Do you have Aetherites in Tuliol? I think I told you before, but my brother spent 3 years studying in Charlene. He fell in love with the nation and its ways, brought back to us knowledge of Aetherite construction. Papa warmed up to the idea at once and had one built immediately. Did you do the attuning thing? I love it's like, did you do the attuning thing? Down again, slips outside the gate. Alright, once we're done with this little tour, I'm going to get a bit of a snack, because I am just a tad hungry. And this trail mix isn't really holding me over. God, I love the music. Totally didn't miss the road or anything. Market board, hunt board, summoning bell, retainer vocate. Let's see. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of mountains. As you can see, the builders make sure the city's main thoroughfares are wide enough to accommodate wagons. What about you? Say now. It's her endless endurance. I just think she's built different. Oh, this place is freaking beautiful. Okay, every time this happens, it feels like the start of the live-action version of Friend Like Me with Will Smith. It's just the drums, though. I'm, like, jamming out right now. Oh my god, I want to pet that. It's like a little rhino guy. I love him. Alright, there's the Aethernet shard. Alright, Bright Plume Post, the soldier station here are responsible for defending Tuliolol and preserving the peace. The Lance Guard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Sorel Ja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphino and Alice should be around here too. Come on, it's time I showed you the Sky Gate. It's right at the northern end of the Talon March. Look at them. Look at them go. Yeah. Now he's open. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that is awesome. I love that. What are you using? He looks like a caster. Bam, 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 ba-na-na-na. Massive, isn't it? It's an equally massive bridge to march, with constructed by a race of giants. The Yoke Hyoi. Thank you for the reminder, Stream Elements. Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents, Yoke Tural and the southern lands of the Mother, and Zak Tural, the northern lands of the Father, which lie beyond the gate. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long ago the two gods fought in a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating it split the continent in twain. Earlier sounding failed. I'm put to mind the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiark. Getting back to Zak Tural, those lands are part of Tuliol's nation, correct? That's right, isn't my father incredible? United two peoples, two continents into a single nation. Many clans of Tural have been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled to the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he's built. So what beyond's the gate than hearing about my aspirations? There's a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the rite of succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawn Servant, but until then, you'll have to wait. Then I'll make sure you win. Mark my words. You really mean that? What about anyone who stands between you and adventure? covered half the city by now. Jaleel doesn't like anything I've ever visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Let's see, what does... Oh, I should have cleared my inventory. Oh my god, I should have cleaned... I did crafting, I should have cleaned my inventory up. Alright, let's see what that looks like. Ooh. That's a cool scythe. I will remember that one. And second half. 4. Oh, right, okay. And then west next, towards the Arc of the Dawn. Dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles too. Jaleel certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. You get by. Now, if you've seen enough this area, let me know and we can continue on. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna make some spaghetti. Leftover spaghetti. I had spaghetti last night for dinner, and I'm hungry, and spaghetti is gonna taste so good right now. I will be right back. Also, you're cute. Alright, I have returned. Let's get back to the gaming screen. There we go. The Arc of Dawn is on the other side of the city, so just as we walk. Alright. I don't think you can, but if you do hear any weird sounds in the background, there's construction going on right next to my my apartment. There's like an empty lot next to it, and they're currently building a new building, so if you hear any construction sounds, that's what it is. Mutton. Giants built in their first making bridges to Dawntrail to appease the gods who slumbers in the great ocean trench. True. Temple stood empty for centuries, so when Papa was establishing this new nation, he saw the structure refurbished into a palace sitting practically in the center of Taral. The artisans do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city we see to this day. Houses will be passing by the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district. Climb a set of stairs here all the way up. I wonder... if the giants they're talking about are actually the ancients. Actually, I'm gonna write that down. Theory. The giants that built the big bridge here, let's see. Please tell me it has the name here. Yep. Toliolo. Were actually the ancients. I'm writing a little bit more. Alright, so I have theory. The giants that built the big bridge in Tuliolol were actually the ancients, and then I have in a little sub thing. The myth of their myth of two gods causing the continent to split in two is similar to the battle between Hydaelyn and Zodiark that we hear so much about. So, like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was like the same legend just heard elsewhere. I'm gonna grab that thing while I got the chance. Which roughly invincible resilience. Really want to take a closer look, but we'll come back later. Let's move on now. Okay. The top represents. That's awesome. Alright, we'll come back to it actually. Because I want to get that. Do 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 do. Man, this is so nice. This is such a nice place. Aetherite access. Owner, manor, people live here. And to have Lana, she's gonna move south, fans. Essence gathering place from people from every corner. Also, with the construction, it like shakes the apartment a little bit. So I'm like, oh, earthquake. Oh no, it's fine. Oh, earthquake. No, 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 it's fine. The huge drum. Oh. That was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. Oh, wow. Two. Dirigible landing. Airships to sail the skies, but I only find balloons for exact reason as brought the plans back from Charlian. Construction this around 3 years ago. Since that time we've added flights to other settlements, trade with frontier communities has never been easier. Huh. Arc of the Dawn awaits. I'm gonna grab the Aethernet while we're here. Cause oh, there was an Aethernet at the market? Damn. So I've got this one here, I think. No, I don't think I don't actually. I don't think I do. I have this one. I have this one. So let me grab this one. A city of stairs. I love that. Where'd all that cargo? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I love alpacas. Are those two players? Oh, they are. Are they all part of the same group? No, they are not. Because I don't think so. One second, just grabbing. Mmm. Reheated spaghetti. Hits the damn spot. Yes. Wait a second. I meant to check something earlier. And I completely forgot. Let's see. What was I gonna... Okay, it was on Twitch. I remember that much. Oh, and I never posted on Twitter that I'm going live. Alright, well, I'm posted that now. So is this one. Oh, okay. From Tuesday, July 2nd is when it starts. Okay. So I got time. Just wanted to make sure. There's a mount that you can put the code on, and it only starts on the 2nd of July. Seemed quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Kral. You'll learn soon enough. They made some amazing music for this. Ral regards the stone pillars curiously. They look like ordinary stone decorations. If you take a really good look, you'll see that there's something much more interesting. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Inspect the dome pillars. Inspect the dome pillars. Alright, I feel like this is gonna be voiced, so I can just chow down on spaghetti for a second here. Oh, it's got to be the history of the city. Or the country. Say them as long as you like. Shrimon's like, hey, Quake, you know... Oh! I was not expecting that. Streammounts is like, hey, Quake, drink some damn water! They have the Brotherhood. Lay of Pots, Lay of Repast, Lay of Reeds. Let's do Brotherhood. Big scene where Papa granted audience, the foreign explorer, Ket something, I can't ever remember the name. In Kettenram? Oh, that's the one. Kettenram's arrivals. Papa embark on his own journey. Great. Free to be close friends, brother in spirit, not bled. Knows what became of the explorer in later years. Say he traveled between our lands north for a while, but then assumed he was lost at sea. Oh. He's not. The amount that they're talking about him. He's not missing. Like, he went somewhere and never came back. I know that that sounds like missing, but it's different. Let me write that down. I wouldn't be surprised if you, like, find his corpse somewhere near the City of Gold. Kettenram. Explorer. From Eorzea. I'm thinking something I'm gonna do is after each Dawntrail stream, I'm gonna take a picture of the notes that I took. I'm gonna post them on Twitter. Explorer from Eorzea. Went missing after trips to and from Tural. After trips to and from neither knows where he is. So my theory is at least for now, it's a very basic one. We will encounter him. On our journey. Possibly at the City of Gold. Yep. And that's pretty much the end of that second page. So I got one whole sheet done now. I got so many pages. If I run out, I'm gonna be sad. I remember Shadowbringers in particular was crazy when it came to my notes. Alright. Next up. Lay of Reeds. The cheese melted and now it's making it hard to grab the spaghetti. Lay of Repast. Moblins. Okay. Yes. Talk. This gold and silver to sell. Moblin goods. Move on to the second. Lay of proof. Says south to southern reaches to yield, they turn northwards. The massive bridge they built. Sometime after launching, however, they just gave up. They abandoned lands they conquered, drew to the mountains. Never seen what any of their kind so much as said. But the city. Simple mountaintop. Stone. Huh. Hmm. No, I gotta say, this whole thing reminds me a lot of, like some of the Wii games for Sonic. Like, Sonic Unleashed, where it would just kind of have a landscape and you could point and click at where you wanted to go. Depicts battle with the legendary Dawntrail, Federal. Beyond its usual lifespan, awakened perpetual power. Adds in 3 minutes. Dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for the distraction and terror it visited upon Dawntrail every time it stirred from its slumber. 80 years ago, or so ago, a luminous reign was brought to an end after a great struggle. Pop and his comrades made to come the raging patrol and sealed it away in the mountains. We're gonna have to fight that. Civil power, wave, sea lightness. Emblem during banners at the mountains. Did you fill in history then? Oh, I loved it. Yes, thank you. I like the sound of that. And now, there's a fire truck going by. Bam, 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 bam. Hi, Warden. How you doing? I know you popped in earlier. Oh no, it's over for them. They've shown me the cafe. Man, I'm so tired after being up so late this morning. Dude, what was it? I was up until like 4:45-ish. And then I went to sleep, and I woke up at 11:45, and I was like, I gotta stream. I had that, like, Deadpool meme where he, like, rolls off the car and is like, ugh! Like, that was me. I'm a lot more awake now, and I'm currently chowing down on reheated spaghetti. Also, Warden, I know you're not going to be here for a while, but just look at this place. Look at that. It's awesome. Alright, time to talk. Have you ever had tacos? They're, tell you a little classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. Lots of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at Saylav Teas. Saylav Teas, the best. In front of me right now, let's head downstairs. Uh-oh. They gave me Mexican food. Hopefully my character's used to the spice, otherwise... Oh my god, look at how busy it is. There's a damn line. Oh my god. I will say I wasn't expecting jazz. I like it though. Yeah, I wasn't expecting jazz either. I'll be completely honest. But I like it. I think it works. It's the Dawntrail theme.
Brook-Evo! My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
I did skip line. Also, Warden, I gotta say, Woke Lamat is freaking cute. Little mannerisms and stuff that she has. She's legit, like, I've never seen a character in Final Fantasy be such a little ball, a little cinnamon roll, and a little ball of sunshine this much. She gives Graha a run for his money. But, like, I think she beats him out. But she also could beat him, like, straight up. Like, in a fist fight, she would kick his ass.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Dude, they all look like they could crush me with their pinky. And honestly, Warden, where's the harm in that? They could punch me in the face and I would say thank you.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
Well, taking it as this is the place where the Golden City apparently resides, I would hope so.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question
I would
if
hit
there's
you
any
with the
truth to
spray,
tale.
but you know
Like
how
our
I was at launch.
skeptical Aaronville.
Like, Warden, you cannot come after me with the level of down bad you were. I know what you are, man. I know. Oh.
I can't can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Echo? Are we getting echo time? No? Okay.
Now
I
to
was
find a spot
dehydrated,
with a
okay?
pleasant view to
You were
enjoy your
thirsty.
crunchy spoils. Oh,
No, not the taco!
Oh.
Damn, he's huge.
If it isn't the third promise.
Oh, no.
Listen, buddy, I was gonna eat those damn tacos.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
I don't like the way this one's looking at me.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor. Glory on your name, brother. And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
You know, they did a really good job at making this guy a bully.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
He smashed the tacos, kill him. I want to kill him.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
Well, technically, if the tacos
I knew of them, but that's the first
were-
I've seen in the flesh.
if the tacos were flat, like stacked, like this, in the paper bag, when it, which speaking of, they have paper bags, but if it got stepped on, then maybe they aren't squished, but I don't know.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common.
I was thinking that too. When did they get tacos in paper bags? I know that they've had a lot of crazy, like they had I think they had a hamburger in, Charlian, but that was it. Tacos are a thing that's purely from here.
The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa,
Ubio, the Boniwa,
and the Dopro.
and the Dopro.
Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubico and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
So it seems as though she had challenged them to a fight before and got her ass kicked. And now that guy lords it over her. Oop.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
But her tacos.
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
First time in forever that I've seen them use Link Shell. The amount of times where they're like, let's go back and talk to them, when we could have just radioed them and been like, hey, we're done with the thing, we'll be back. She's so cute. She is. I was ready to cross off another Dawntrail bingo, and then it didn't happen. The Dawntrail bingo was a weirdly detailed food scene, where like everything is crazily detailed, and everyone's teleporting. Oh, all of the pets are being summoned. Hurry and join Alphino and the others at the palace. But you can send Porter for... Oh, my poor empty belly. Poor Wokalamat. Alright. I don't think I have that one. I think I'm gonna use this chance to grab the ones I don't have. Why did I not think of that? Oh no, why? That's kind of sad. It's got that one, I have that one, I have that one, I have that one. I have that one, I have that one, and I have that one. Or I'm gonna have that one. I just don't have the one at the palace. Yeah, I think one of the things I love about Wuklammat Battlecraft Supplier, I'm kind of curious. What does this look like? Ooh. There you go. Purchase weapons. Oh, I'm curious. So that's what that one looks like. What does the Paladin blade look like? Oh, that's cool. And then the Viper swords. I'm not sure if I like that, though. What does the red mage one look like? Okay, that I do like, though. Alright. I should probably mend my stuff. This place is so beautiful. Oh my god, the god rays. Look at that. Oh my god. It's so beautiful. The sky's so blue. The grass is so green. It truly is a beautiful sight. No, did I go all the way up here just so I can't get down? Ha 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 ha. All right. So let's go. Which one am I missing? There's one there. Oh, I think this is the one I'm at. Okay. Is that botanist? I did the thing again. You know what? Let me change my title. We're gonna do Hope's Legacy.
My shoulder's been so stiff lately.
Have you tried heating Springstone? My cousin swears by it. No? Okay. I'm curious. Whoa, how are they already... Oh, they power leveled. Holy shit. That person's a level 90 Viper already. This place. Look at the way the shadows. Holy shit. I love being like, man, the shadows are crazy, and then watching somebody land and break their neck. I wonder where the quest giver is. I need to take a... Oh my god. Alright, I need to throw that in the, thing. I wonder where the quest giver is. Oh my god. My younger sister went, you beat us to Tyrol, and Muffin is jealous. And then I went, suffer, cope, seethe. There's so many people. Oh, there you are. Made it. All here. This is forever. Lobskin coat of maiming. Armory chest. Oh my god. I forgot I made so much gear from crafting. I need to sell gear. Short time. Difficult. Wait a second. Is Jake playing Final Fantasy? Oh my god. Look who it is.
Estinian? When did he get here?
I'm just catching up on some things. Okay. When did he get here?
What's the point? Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man?
He is a dear friend.
Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
Yep, my guy's like, I want to kick his ass.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Hi, Stinian.
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon. If It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
I see you, warrior.
Actually, it's Reaper. Get it right. Oh no, he's had his second head cut off. I don't think so. I think he's just wearing a mask.
We had no idea you meant to visit Toral.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
His other
I'm
head
not
was
sure I
asleep.
understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Dawnservant. I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then.
I love how he's like, I don't like that name.
I assume our Lamati's recruited allies.
Am I gonna say something?
Ha! Old-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand.
Oop.
Then I
I
shall
accidentally
leave you
clicked
to
button.
it. Good fortune, my friends.
And then there's this asshole.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Ona.
Something about you, I don't know.
The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja.
four will compete in the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyollal is young, and so I look to the always for inspiration. The rite of succession, the means by which the Autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyollal I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Dude, I think you got...
You have us to compete against.
I think you got some spit everywhere.
Though it seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself.
Alright, I think I know what it is. It's to hunt down and find the City of Gold. I think that's what it is.
To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
Called it! Called it!
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
You offer us proof, my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyollal. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
No freaking way.
The Tuliyolo saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
I think the big part is going to be finding the city. So I guess if you found the city, you can then backtrack from there.
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
I like him.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja as successor and be done with it.
What, afraid you can't win? Afraid you can't find the City of Gold?
The rite of succession begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest.
I hate that guy.
And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave. You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Second. All right.
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
Ryle, what were you expecting?
Once the contest is decided, I I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your golden city. Thank you for hearing my petition.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galov.
You think it's cold in the throne room? Because, like, you have those little braziers on each side of the steps of the throne, but seems like it's a little wide open there. That was a cute scene. I liked it. Quite tropical there. That's true.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Why are you asking me now? I'm already on a damn ship. Or already went... I'm on the place. I'm here. I'm not leaving.
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm.
Honestly, Aaronville, I think I'm happy to have somebody who's enthusiastic, because I'm used to helping people who don't want my help. Or who have some ulterior motives. She is so straight and narrow when it comes to her enthusiasm. There's no way she has ulterior motives.
Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
Does he know the shit I've done? Does he know? Because, like... This isn't the first time, dude.
If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
Yeah, my thing, Warden, is he's like, this will put you at the heart of political troubles. And I'm like, did you know that I was framed for the murder of a queen? Like, what? I've made my decision and I mean to see it through.
Is that so? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
I'm flexing. Come on, pick it up. There we go.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise. Our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Serelja.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Oh, he's a Viper.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landsguard. Serelja, the Palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
I noticed that. I noticed that too.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman. A gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
Let me write that down. Nope, wrong side of the book. First promise is an expansionist. Alright.
This puts him in direct opposition to Uklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Cryon, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier. The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the rite of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Really hit him with the comeback later.
As always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studium.
Second promise. Kind of an inventor.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Sharlia. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
What the hell, man?
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant.
In appearance, no. In attitude, yes.
That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyolan.
I'm gonna write him down as is a dick.
I'll brush aside your feeble contenders. And then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
I wonder if he controls the left side with the left head, or if when the head's just along for the ride. That is a good question, Mox. Also, welcome in.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself.
Which makes him a poor ruler.
But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
So, Moxis, I'm making a book, like a theory / notebook, like I did for Shadowbringers and Walker.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
There, I got the notes for all the people. Alright. Move that back over there.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies. It's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise, I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
That person being like, I hate to say it, but I'm like, you didn't hate to say it. You wanted to say it. There's no way. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab some more water and probably use the bathroom real quick. But I shall be back in like 5 minutes, maybe, at most. am. I have returned. Now, back to gaming. Speaking of, I want to see if I can change something real quick. Set it up to where... Where is it? There. Okay. Oh, time to hydrate. Perfect timing. Let's check any discrepancies between them. That time again. Exactly. Oh! I wasn't watching. I was like, these are gonna be some steep stairs, and then there weren't stairs. Whoops. Alright, but I gotta stop by the market and sell a bunch of stuff that I crafted that I don't need. Bam, bam. Here. I don't need that. I'll keep the antidote, though. That was for crafting. I'll save that as well. What does that look like? Huh, not bad actually. Still gonna sell it though, because I can just craft some more. Alright, an armory chest. Specifically, this one. The amount of clothes I crafted to level up for... And that one goes down here. Put that one here. For a couple crafting classes is wild. This one is actually part of a gear set. Gear, gear, not gear, gear. There we go. Alright. Things are mostly cleared up now. Let me just reorder this stuff because I have to. Also, that person's doing tricks. Welcome to Quake's reorganizing his inventory stream. I hope you guys enjoy it. Then these I'll just... Alright, where are we going? There's, oh, it's over here, actually. I keep walking past it. We are going... Okay, that wasn't that far. You know what? I'm gonna just slide myself over here. There we go. Just so I'm on the right side, or the left. Just so that I'm further over and not kind of sitting in the middle. Mix everyone. Mat tablets if you would. Of course. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. Appear to be identical. Explain the tablets have hollows, where the keystones are to be fitted. Wish the scenes are the same. Where do we go from here? Said we were to retrace the path we walked in uniting Tural's peoples. Encountered 7 electors along the way. Exact locations where they took place. When it's close, we could go there and search for an elector. It would confirm we're on the right track. Lake of Reeds was nearby Hanu Hanu settlement. Once it was during festival season, the whole village was alive with good cheer. Which was about the same distance from here. Oh, so this is where they split us up. The information we need. Just leave it to me, I'll bring the information to us. And there she goes. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Oop, they're on holiday. 4 Erd cabins. Whenever you're ready, I'll show you to your rooms. Bam, 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 bam. Turn to the cabin. I want to see what the cabin looks like. Ooh. Damn. Damn. Holy shit. Ooh. That is a nice view. God damn. Oh my god. There. Chrome War Scythe. And then we'll throw that in there. Then go to here. I am going to change out the War Scythe, since it actually looks like it works closer to my glamour. Yes, save in current state. God damn. My god, this isn't a cabin, this is a damn resort. Oh my god. Also, the scythe looks really good with my glamour. And I'm really happy about that. Alright. Damn, though, that was like a straight up, like, cruise ship room right there. So how far into this did you get, Mox? I'm curious. Because I know you said you were gonna, get some distance in the main story. Not. Okay, I was trying to do some cool hand stuff. Got to the main town beside a Grand Viper through, to go through story, then I'll run. Alright, that makes sense. That's a cool one. Must be Dark Knight. Just you're the keenest to head out. Good, you're all here. Better locals to help from villages, we're thinking. What do you mean, at least? Take my advice. I, too, am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Well, before we begin, got this other occasions. We need to act independently, so these two to you. Swear to God, if we don't actually use this link shell, I'm gonna be pissed. Link pearl, gemstone harvested from a special shell. When used linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. That's so. What a handy thing to have. You gonna mention how it's best not to talk about vital information or something? The big excuse you guys always give for not using it? Oh. Deciding which to visit first, why don't you put the adventure since it's yours, your destination? No, let's go with the Palu. What's it you would like to know? So confirming the state of the road ahead, as I recall, Dawn way. Cart, solution, come with me. I like him. Jesus. Canyon the alpaca. There's example fields, all carrying heavy loads. A merchant would be lost without them. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? No, we do not. Horses? Horses do exist? Thought they were just a mount. Get the impression you're not fond of alpacas. I was being a bit naughty. Around pulling on wool and one of them spat at me in as foul a stench you can imagine. Really doing this then? Yes. Book Lamat, yes. So was my information useful to you? Yes. Wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good, I'll take my payment now. You want me to pay you? Better not get spit on again. And calm and gentle, and so will they. Bum, 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 bum. No, I never actually looked. You discover a new location. Uh-oh, did we already move?
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea.
Holy shit.
Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time.
Up here.
Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
The air is so crisp and clear. Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som-Al.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuk Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places. But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watrunpelo.
Oh, truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urkopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliyollal. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers. And many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
I think that's false. I'm pressing X to doubt on that one.
Watchun Pello's down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
It's right there.
Oh, it's been quite a while since I've had a closed map. No, I'm gonna attune first. Oh, I like that. This is it. Archipelago, home of the Pelu Wakamatsu has arrived before us. That's not good. Oh, so this means exchanging a word with a future Dawn servant. Outcome is far from decided, but it's a possibility. Looks at woven from percent tricked with the shoulders of our budding ruler. Oh no. Don't fall for it. Wukalamat, no. Don't let capitalism win. What did we just talk about? I don't know, when did you... Ah, Shatona from far off Dawntrail. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survive them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. No thank you, I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course, my shop door is always open. Were you saying something about not being easily charmed? I was just... As mentioned previously, the Pelu people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like Wukalamat fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your distaste plain. Inside the minds of the Pelu, let us talk to Arenville's let us take Arenville's words of caution to heart. Relay it to the third promise. Thrall's like, why are there so many people that are coming to our place? Which like oh, thank you. Right, yes, you're acting in electric business. Chels, Ledger. I'll tell you more about it. I love the style. Ooh, I just got the chills. Please just answer my question. Tell you're no supporter of Sir Old Ja or his policies. That's also a cool outfit. Look at that one. Or oh, that's good. Question for me. Where's the focus? What really though on the burn? Now, let's get Mount Guide. There. That is interesting to see how they tilt. Peddlers almost bottle has a stack of blankets, and then there's this enchanting ornament. Anyway, did I mention that Tobley is the man to talk to about the contest? Now, if only they would share where this head ledger of theirs is found. Really? He's also the head rancher? Well, if Packer Ranch is not far from here, I say we visit before the others return. That's a lot of alpacas. Still, we need to know the head ledger could be here somewhere. Derby, no, I can't say I'm scared, of course. Is one of these workers Tobley? Oh yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands to keep an eye on things. I can tell you which one. I can't tell you which one he is, though. You can't? Is this part of the contest? Like I say, Tobley often mentions his favorite pungent subject. So can't resist a profitable trade, though who among us could? Am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. Oh, so it's like a game. Easy enough. All I have to do is offer Tobley a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay for everything we think might be Tobley. Let's ask some questions to narrow down the field. Great, we can meet back here to share our impressions. Selectors village, good luck. So for consultant, not say can be warned the gods spent startle them, so should give Jesus still deliver it. Nonchalant ranch hand. Am I totally? Yes, that's me. Excellent work from third province down to rather sharp instincts. So commence the right success, and then you're not it. Maybe I am. I will say this. In this village, none have reared more alpacas than I. Nonchalant. No, shouldn't have gone with me. I wasn't paying attention to the damn names. You regroup and rethink this. Yes. We do that. I was thinking about how I need to change my thing. Alright, let's see. Maybe boastful. Ledger, I'm the head of rancher, just a humble ranch hand. Dang it. I was really hoping head rancher meant correlated with wrangling alpacas, but I guess I was wrong on that one. The diligent one. Summer. This is that. Oh, look. It took more coin than I would have liked to know for certain.
Deducing the Dunservant Elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Right. Not hard at all. Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here. to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
Gave it away.
You're Tobli. Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
Capture an alpaca?
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures?
Bring out the example! This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
She's gonna get spit on.
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said. Ah! The little monster spat on me! Ah, oh, that stinks. I can't.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
That's so gross.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with their catching.
Uh-oh.
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas. But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting's
They're just another animal, is what she was gonna say.
Are you all right, Orclamat? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
Also, on the guys, like, a beast is a beast, it will yield to strength. I'm like, you're not wrong, but I feel like this is less of a strength thing and more of how adaptable can you be thing. I have reached level 91. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's talk with Aaronville. Let's streets of gold or whatever. Or whatever. Hi, back. Saddle, reinfuse the leather with waxing scent that soothes the spitting beast. Oh, give me one of those then. Yeah, and then we got Clan Merchants. If you're a taming saddle, you'll need to find a saddler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel, ... in the thousands column. I doubt it's the thousands column. What the fuck? Converting to gil, that comes to around a million or so. What the hell? As she goes alone to capture her alpaca, she is free to accept assistance from whomever she likes. Alright, let's see about getting you that saddle then, third promise. I don't know why you made me, why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with the beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Mablu. Perhaps it's easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Pitch in with the ranch work with Mablu Khan. I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. World over, surely you have some sage advice to share. Why would you ask me? You, of course, Bookos do not accept his wares. Something I can do for you? Come to bargain, I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca.
A saddle, is it? And how will you be paying for it?
This basket, fine alpaca wool.
What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want.
And what might that be?
Mezcal. I like to nurse a cup of days while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of the quality stuff and you've got yourself a deal.
So that's third promise. Such can be and for only 5 pel in the thousands column. Oh my god.
Hold on. Did you say third promise? Then my offer's changed. The saddle is going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal. Aged 3 years at least.
For years, that stuff's valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price?
Because I support the man of ambition who sees my business proper. Zor al-Jah will go to war, and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. If nothing, it's nothing personal, third promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. What message? When you become Dawn servant, keep your nation from going back to the way it was. So very expensive. Just need to get on it. Wait for trade certain crowd packets, but I won't give up place. So this is where you backtrack and you're like, okay, what do you want for an exchange of that? Like, what item do you want? And then you backtrack from there. It's like doing a swap meet. Like that Phineas and Ferb swap meet episode where to get that one thing, Candace had to trade like 7 other items to other people. And he was here to buy wool. Go this way. One second. Let me get rid of that.
Clear housing there. Put that there. Now I have 2 spaces for other mounts. Let's go with the wolf. And I think the Kieran would be another good one. Yeah, those 3. Actually, now that I think about it, let me get rid of the mana cutter and the Yule. Everything else is cool. Spot walked off to the south. This thing staying up there. Shall we go check? I meant to do something, actually. When you do Viper, it looks like a good combo is combo under green equals flank, combo under rear equals red. Thanks for the little tip. See how that looks. Actually, I kind of like that. Did it disconnect? Let's see. Okay. Okay, Haruto disconnected for a second there. I was like, what? I have every faith in you, third promise. May your fortune bless your future dealings. Bow. Connections built up with people are vital. It's one of the most fundamental processes of trading, once which you instinctively mastered. You think so? No, so now let's take our 500 Pel Poncho and trade it to something even more valuable. Next dealing is to be found. Traded 1 Pel basket of alpaca wool for 500 Pel wool poncho. Who's that? That one, I think. Oops, not so lucky. Look at me. Today's your lucky day, sir. Coat I lost. Huh. Vouch for its quality. If made, it valued as 1 Pel in the thousands column. 500 to 1,000, we have a deal. We'll find garment like this should put me on even footing with any Pelu merchant. Primus orders of Mitblue's mate garden. For one, her field hands use hatchets to harvest the mate. I thought to impress her with the tool I sold you. No matter, I have wares to sell, and I am glad to have met you. These ones will be the calm ones, right? Let me just focus on streaming. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I don't really like the behemoth mount that much. Or was it? Mount Guide. All right, there we go. Merchant professions. You'd make an excellent merchant. Wait a minute. I need to see what those look like. And oh, those would actually look pretty good, actually. Maybe if I was able to dye them. No. Dye 2. If I were also able to make them black with soot, it would also work good. Alright, now I know what dye I need for that. Off to the meat fields we go. These ones are accustomed to people. Without a single smelly incident. Ugh. That I was. Help you understand, I was an orphan too, you see. Tobley took me in, and he took all the ranch hands, actually. Time to hydrate, everyone. If you don't have a glass of water to drink, fucking get one, and then take a drink of it. Okay, my thing's having a hard time tracking. 1 second. Alright, you're good, right? Alright, maybe... if I put that there... put OBS here... yeah, hopefully that does it. So I think it's having a hard time tracking me because I'm streaming. Or because I don't have it open. But who knows? Oh, that changed how it's capturing. Okay, let's not do that, actually. Do that. God, I wish I had a third monitor, so I just put it there. Alright, let's see. Part of it was I would be right here. Part of their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay their head ledger's generosity, yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. Sorry, I didn't know why I'm telling you this. Still need to keep trading for things like your saddle if you prepare. If you're to prepare for the feat of gold. As it's mate harvesting season, you have too many quality hatchets. So with the people, you'll have no trouble making a favorable deal. So, pass the hatchet to the third promise, and let's get to bargaining. Buy a seasoned artisan, a razor's edge, an exceptional tool will make light work for your crops. Acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large stack of mate leaves in exchange. That's the same price the hatchet. This will bring us no closer. Here's ceasing stat. This does not demand for hatches to afford them a higher value. Season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. It's the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. This way, generous deal here will put you in the third promise's good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration. I don't wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming, and I no longer have need, and I will no longer have need of hatchets. Okay, so one of my things with this is, like, they're like, oh, well, I only stand with the second promise. Just because Woklamat isn't the second promise doesn't mean the stuff that the second promise does won't happen. Like the only things that aren't, like, that are completely opposed to her is the first promise and his war, and the fourth dude and his racial discrimination. So, like, I'm like, those two, the second promise and the third promise, don't necessarily have a conflict going. Ugh. Nothing but respect. This is why I'm prepared to make a purchase. Spare, at a fair is fair given the reasons, but we ourselves would be no better off in the transaction. Help bring in your harvest. Would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until these reforms come about, I can always use more hands in the fields. Then go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Value to tip the scales. How could I have forgotten the most basic ruling of trades? You can ask if you like. We're gonna have stuff to gather. No, I'm helping too. I like that. 5 bundles from each of you. You know, I just pat this tree over here. They're gonna want to run over here and pat. All right, we got 2 of those, and then we're gonna pat. All right, we got 3 of those, and then we run over this way. We pat, and we got that one. Now we got one last one over here. And we're gonna pat. All right. Sealable companions. Decision though. Brought our share as well. We both sacrifice grade mate leaves. Buy the shop, 1 sack will cost another 5 pound, thousands column. Okay, so we like more than doubled. Talk the contest aside, I'm glad we can come to this mutually agreeable trade. Bye. All the best with the rest of your harvest. Hi, Blue, what's wrong? Same before, even after everything totally sent for me, I'm planning to abandon all, become a merchant. Then I needed help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I accept totally to accept my decision then? Have you... so you tend to give up then? Can't, even after getting a taste of real trading, I want to be a merchant more than ever. Then you'll just have to be honest. I seek to follow my father's footsteps, not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Tyrell's peace, and becoming Dawntrail happens to be the best way to do it. So right now, I think what's gonna make it so Woklamat wins the contest is I think she's along the journey, because they mentioned, oh, she doesn't have any accomplishments to her name. I think the big thing is gonna be that, why is it not tracking me right? Okay. I think the big thing is it's gonna be that she learns the ways of the people she's helping out. I think that's gonna be a big part of it. I don't see it being something different. Arendelle's Point. It's the distillery. You know, technically, like, I don't need to ride this, but I want to. I'm curious. Huh. That's interesting. Let's go back to the Chocobo. Mastercraft, trade information. Before we do that, though, I want to do something, because an idea for glamour just popped in my head, and I want to poke it. Now we wait for the person to show up. Is that a scythe? No, that's got to be an axe. Okay, there we go. Took just a second. All right. Emperor's new earrings. Emperor's new. I gotta mend it first. God damn it. Back to the markets we go. Bum 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 bum. So my loading screens were pretty bad before, and they've only seemed to gotten worse with the update. But honestly, I don't really care. I think it's worth it, basically. Of course, they're the upper level. Pretty sure it's just traffic. No, I mean just the loading screens when it comes to like loading into zones, like the gold saucer and stuff like that. But honestly, it could be traffic. I could be wrong. I think you might be right, Warden. Get to the gold saucer. Man, traffic was crazy. One second, I'm just checking something on my phone real quick. Okay. Time for a PC upgrade, but that's the thing, Mox. I don't got money for a PC upgrade. This computer was my PC upgrade. Stop. Stop tracking. Please. Stares that donation button. Is that a threat, Warden? Because I'm feeling very threatened right now. Where is it? Emperor's New Ring. And Emperor's New Ring. So the idea I had was this one, because they changed the real. I don't got that kind of money. Yeah, self-care is important. Because, like, they changed it. I remember it looking a lot more chunky. The crystals. Maybe. But if I did, I'm sure you would. We are gonna zoom in real quick. Where do those pop up there? Hey, could you stop tracking my arms, please? It wants to think they're moving, but they're not. Yeah, we'll do that. The necklace bit, we'll do that. There we go. Just running a quick test with how that will look. Not sure. I think I'll go back to the other one. I think I'll go back to this one. There we go. Portrait. Okay, there. And now we go back to here. Huh, that's interesting. I like this more, to be honest. Alright, let's talk to you. So from Leal by customers. All right. Wait a second. Where did he end? Oh, I need to... Oh. They're right here. With all those tidbits, deal's good as settled. We're getting the millstone up at the top of the slope behind the distillery. Go ahead and I'll bring Clement. Alright. Now we go here, go this way. Oh. Guess I was wrong. That wasn't embarrassing. How do we... Oh, look, some striking dummies. Oh, I could have gone the other way. Ooh, got the chills again. Brief, if you would, I'm a busy man. Things are rolling good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal, just like that. And the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers. The chef is the same. So not everyone can enjoy it. So I wonder if I might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance, and brewed from the finest lees, of course. You're absolutely right. I've noticed growing reluctance on the part of my hungry friend, but I did not realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with the added value of mine, no sack of leaves is worth the muscle you're after. Currently take place. The third promise has graced us with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ceremony banquet will be prestigious fare. If your muscle were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace discussed that very possibility? Matter of fact, yes, I must admit, I was reeling from the abruptness of it all. It'd be a great honor and opportunity if I can secure a deal. Think of it as your exceptional. This all would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared, and first impressions last. You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk to Falak Shunza. And it would be a shame to miss this chance of a lifetime supply if you want of proper garments. Garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing. An introduction to a weaver. His name is Bull Knock, and his works are highly regarded. Proposal, one which I take full advantage, but the skills are still aren't quite balanced. Say, weren't there monsters running amok in a grave jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Really, it would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was assigned to hiring cell swords to clear them out. Factoring in that it's saved expense and introduction, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal. As soon as you come around, give us a moment. Quick and I will take care of those prowling nuisances.
Last but not least, now off we go. And there's the summoner, doing summoner things. And a sage. Oh, that's a cool one. Leaves. And disagreed. It works, especially you, Mabaloo. Through promise, but let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Bargain, young peddler. Look forward to doing business with you in the future. Truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand for now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. They grow up so fast. Deal. Ooh. Trainer and a gift for negotiation. Better be a deal.
Fair one, I will craft your saddle, third promise. Great. Stay and wait if you like, so it won't take long. Ugh. Whew. We did it. The saddle is ours. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, the saddle then. Blue. The music. Great sunken gods, I did it. Bothered, much less inclined to spit, as it was completely accepting of Woke-Lamott's touch. It's because of the singular scent, which with the saddle has been coated, alpacas find it very soothing. No, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. You're only now noticing that? Zorel Jaw, he's back. Having done exactly what he set out to do. Me, or is it glowing? It's a golden alpaca lives solitary existence deep inside the valley. It shuns company of both men and its own kind. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Diplomat. You're an ass. Strength alone won't win him as our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Tural can remain at peace. Everlasting desire for peace can only be forged through the fires of war. I don't believe that. That is one that people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and hopelessness firsthand. prolonged conflict that wages a war of merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join the founding years ago. Your younger generations feels since birth they have basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war as not tragedy but opportunity. Thus does not the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much needed lessons in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. Yeah, I don't believe that shit. I don't believe it. I think that he's okay. That sounds like somebody who's like doing the oh, you see, we're trying to teach people that war is bad, so we're gonna go to war and invade people. Like, no, I'm not buying that shit for a damn second. You can't fool me. I know what you are. It's true, war's misery breeds the longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you proposed, the rebellions it spawned, and the ruins it left behind. The Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons. The oppressed fought back their oppressors as well they should. Men are not beasts, only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. That's why Google Jaja will not elevate the Mumulja, why he treats all clans with equal respect. However, First Promise has his gaze fixed upon a more distant horizon. He would not only unite Tuliol, but the star in its entirety. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. Well done, deed. First Promise, create feet of gold. Appropriate good flourish may bring too much deserved keystone. And then the whole, like, oh, well, we know what happens to an empire that takes over the, like, a bunch of places. And he's like, that empire, the one that fits literally every criteria of what I am doing, that one doesn't count. And I'm like, I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. I don't think you can give your whole speech about bringing peace through war, peace through strength, and then, like, somebody comes by and is like, oh yeah, well, there was this other empire that also said the same thing, and then being like, nope, doesn't count. Yeah. He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even Kona. Just like we're not even family. I don't think he views you as family. I think he's just a major asshole. I think that's just his whole thing. That's a Gundam plotline, is it? That's cool.
Good luck there, Promise!
Thanks. I don't need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to
Where
live
am
with
I?
them.
I am
their
in
home,
Dawntrail. I am in one of the, I can't remember the name of the area, but one of the 2 towns that they have you go to right at the start.
Right.
Already experiencing early access? Yep. I finished Endwalker, and then I got early access so I could immediately jump into it. Where are you, Leo? I saw you playing last night, but it was like 4 a.m. for me, and I was really tired, and I wanted to stream it today.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
Give me your deets. Like my username and stuff?
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
Wait her return. I haven't started, since I promised I would start with someone else. That's fair.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Hey, it's camping. When you say give me your deets, what do you mean? Like give you my name so you could like friend me in the game?
To come prepared for anything.
Isn't that their whole job, Alice?
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
So instead, I'm working on being an Omnicrafter on your server. Ooh, nice. Here, I'll type it in for you. There you go. That is my username. Give me this as a hold up. Alright, I gave you it. I gave you it.
But aren't you a Shaitana from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important...
How about those funny numbers on the wallet cards?
My younger self took those words to heart. And off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
I also need what
Just
worlds
so.
you are in, or else I can't search. Primal Lamia is where I'm at. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you're saying.
now? What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
I did it.
She did it. Gotta switch data servers. I'm not sure if you'll be able to at the moment.
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
Well done, third promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Nobody gonna watch the alpaca. Your promise came back safely. 50 gold. Do that. Really surprising. She meant nice. Magic. You arrive. All right. What you talking about? I've been logging in fine. Oh, I must have been confusing it because right before the update, the 48-hour maintenance, they were like telling people not to. So I must have. I thought it was still going on, but I guess not. I don't know a whole lot about data transferring. I haven't done it. 300-person timer right now. Ooh, that one's a bit rough. Well, hopefully it goes do back the day, unlock or release. We're dealing with 10,000 or more. This is nothing. Yeah, this is my first expansion catching it live because I joined back in November, like around roundabouts. So this is the first time I'm seeing it, and Cubit and Moxius and Birdie, all of them have told me horror stories of the crazy login stuff that had happened during like Stormblood, for example. So I'm like, well, I'm happy that everything seems to go more or less smooth. So they plan this one out better. Yeah, that's what I heard. And it seems like it worked. I've grown kind of fond of them. Accomplish the feat of gold, have you? They're mistaking a valley alpaca. Congrats on your success. Well done. Yay, we did it. I couldn't find a shiny one like Ja did.
Besides, if you had, golden alpacas are born once every few decades, but they're elusive solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Golul Jaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's stories say. Or the founding of Tuliyollal in the time before when the mountain giants, the Yakyoi, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, her forebears would ride on alpaca mounts to the highlands, deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days to hear grandfather tell it. Then along came young Golul Jaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. We were amazed by his imposing two-headed figure, to Yakyoi in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. In fear, believing a new conqueror had come, yet showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from cups of tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. Anticipative, descended the cliffs to face giants feed. Returned praising eye riders, take one the road, peddler beverages. Suggestion seemed obvious for travelers heated, fostering enmity between the clans. Yeah, I'm on Lamia. Creatures. Second manage. Be required no more than that. Once you wonderful beast. Wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Golgi also made many trades and brought joy to many people in Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your siblings could have achieved the same result. Proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone. You're not dumb, Leo. So this is what they look like. Go on, set it on the tablet. Perfect fit. That leaves 6 more. You're well on your way, Third Promise. Also, thank you so much. You know what? Is it that you're cute? Because you're cute, Leo. Properly knowing someone's something, it's because I didn't understand It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. Thankful you as well. Give me courage to say what I wasn't going to say before. Search probably. Something I need to do, walk my own path, make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I would try to give you my awards. You were in an area that doesn't exist yet. Okay, after this, Leo, after I'm done with this cutscene, let me go to, let's see. I'll go to Foundation in Ishgard. Exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. Thank you, Tobly. I believe that was the friend request. Controlled over well, that's overlord Dawntrail and some people. Era command of search for the City of Gold. Weird. Yeah, sometimes it can be. Scoured every corner of every continent. Trace the fatal place. But if they didn't find anything, what could the Yokoi have to tell us? Curious, perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated. That's it. Originated. We'll be visiting the Giants eventually. Now, what if the City of Gold is underneath that giant-ass mountain? And the reason they haven't found it was because they are living on top of it. Who knows? I should maybe ask, since we finished the feat, where did you acquire that earring? Do you recognize it? Piece like it for Dawntrail around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become I want to wear one as charm for safe travel. Years ago, Dawn Servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more significant to it than simple fashion. Crafted, find it, seeing, curious about myself. We go in El Dorado. Mox, it seems like the big thing, the big trial to figure out who's going to be the Dawn Servant is finding the City of Gold. So, it looks like we're going El Dorado. Also, I completely forgot. I, walked through... Hi, Leia! I walked straight through the dialogue and it didn't click with me. I don't know if those beaks are part of their face or part of their mask. I don't know. I will become Dawn Servant, so we can set aside best for the occasion. How you doing, Leia? How's your day been? His opponent and that brother of hers, he even brought a golden alpaca to heal. It's like to see them self-intimidating terrifying. I'm playing in the Pixie Town. Nice. Reference the plot to El Dorado animated movie. That might now, but that might fly online. Pulling off doing another Light Warden. Yeah, the Light Warden in the Fae area is a trial. So it's not a dungeon, it's just a trial. And it's not that bad. I don't think it's anything worth doing or worth worrying about. The mechanics aren't that hard. Though I will say it goes one of two ways with that trial. It either goes perfectly fine or it falls apart. There is no in between with that one. Trying to get the nerf dude on stream, so anxious about it for some reason. I don't think it's I don't think it's weird to be nervous, because there's a lot of things people want people to do when it comes to this, where they're like, oh, you have to play it a certain specific way. Except yeah, Warden would, like, love to help out. But yeah, don't worry. I was nervous to like start streaming it myself, but I'm sure you'll do fine, Leia. Also, my thing is stop. Okay, the thing is lagging. Okay, if I open not this, but if I open this, will it work? Alright, I'm just gonna... I have a habit to treat people in trials and dungeons as NPCs, because it's not how, because it was how I was taught to play the game and not deal with idiots. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Gotta go help with dinner. Alright, Leia. And then, yeah, that would be pretty. I'm so excited to go back through the story again. If I eventually do that alt character I was talking about doing. Because of how cool it would be. See all the updated lights and stuff. Flatter me. Wherever I want to be strong and wise, like my brothers be promised. Okay, it's like... This is pissing me off. Alright. Contest has hardly begun. Alright, we got roughly a little less than an hour left in stream. Is it bad that I want to keep going after that? One second. I'm just checking something. Bum 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 bum. And it all makes sense. Okay. Wait a minute. Remember to hydrate, people. What is it? What was it gonna be? And now we play the waiting game. How long does it take for the NPCs to appear? Seriously though, this scythe. Oh, that's cool. You can actually see how like the symbols on it are raised up slightly. Oh, that's cool. I love that. Okay, I'm back. I also want, oh, okay, yeah. I saw it last night, but thanks for letting me know. So I know where to look if I need it. Things come on there, things march onwards to Chinsar. We'll find an elected there before say. Alright, before I accept this next quest, I'm gonna grab some more water and then and I'll be right back. So I will see you all in like 2 minutes. I have returned. Just get my blanket back on me. And get settled back in. Okay. Now, let's get back into this. Alright. Velfuhanu is waiting to answer your questions. I've been quite content waiting here, dining on Third Promise's coin, but it seems you're ready to answer your questions now. So what is it you would like to know? So, the route to Okanu, we go south through the Arch of the Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside the Kozama Uka River, is that right? It is. Be warned, however, my brethren tell me recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse than the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart and several people injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. If you do plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. And be sure to watch our footing. Thank you. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. Sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, we're bound for Kozama Uka. We should head over there immediately. Over to the archway. And Which way is that? Okay, that's just this way. I love the, like, jazz. Oh, I gotta talk to someone first. I know where we're gonna... There we go. Open the way.
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Uzumauka. Now that's a cool sight.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Friend. All right, let's get moving. God, this place is beautiful. was rare except for certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is Hanu Hanu, village I was telling you about. And people are in no mood for festivities. Assume they're recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed, well, let's do what we came here to do and find the selector. Alright. Hanu greeting. Surely you've heard it at least last time you were here. I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third promise and her entourage. I, Sunu Holly, welcome you to Okano. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. I'm ready. Give me your feet and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. Let me just... Alright. For one moment, please enjoy the for the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Help to do the investigation, so let's take a look around here as well. Give me your feet is one of the things that can be taken out of context. Well, we'll look at that. Quake and myself will handle the northern half. Okay. So let's go this way. So we've never seen the likes of it before. Supplies and help monsters. We're making progress for building our homes. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there's so much else that was lost for good. Some repairs ongoing. Oh no, Sokotu are not their usual cheery selves. Storm broke more than wood and reeds. There's something we can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. Oh. Come to me, Argos. Oh, wow. Some time ago. Built like vessel ornaments in a bird, beak, stand all out.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Okay, so that elector bit. In charge of which among you I believe is worthy of the throne. So I feel like that's where it comes into play. That's where the quests come into play. Because if it was just completing the task, why would they have multiple stones to give out? Completing the task is one part of it. But I think how the way it's set up is, how do you complete the task? And so I think that's where Woklamat or Woklamat will win it, is because, as we've seen throughout it so far, she's been going through, or at least with the first one, I assume it's going to be something similar for this one. When she does a task, she goes about it in the way that the culture and the people of the area would go about doing it. And so I feel like it's like, oh yeah, you completed the task, good job, go on to your next one. But for her, it's gonna be a sticking point for those people to be like, yes, you got us an alpaca, but you didn't participate in the culture of the region. So how could you govern our people if you don't understand our people, kind of thing. And I'm really hoping that's how it plays out. Of course, we're gonna need to knock some heads into the ground at the end.
Fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
It's this asshole.
You made it after all.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I
like her
have
voice.
prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. but look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Get a load of this guy.
Oh, mercy me. You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts.
Ooh.
Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat-giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Alright, I'm gonna be, I'm just gonna mute real quick. I'm gonna grab another snack. Alright, I'm back. The story can be interpreted as partake in our culture to become a ruler or do our chores and we'll call you king. Yeah.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The feat of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
Off he goes.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you.
Goes bed, I'll be back soon. So. Yeah, okay, Leia. Oh, and good luck on the donathon. Also, why does it feel like this guy has like a very specific bone to pick with Wilclamat. Like, why? Why?
These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
I'm watching you, bozo.
Damn
I hope
it.
you get to clap this dude.
Just
Oh,
as
I hope so too.
qualified to be here as they are.
Oh no, I cut her off. I'm so sorry.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
He's cruising for a bruising. He's cruising for more than that.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Oh, but Moxius, on your point of like partake in our culture or do our chores, I feel like part of it is to do their chores, you would have to participate in their culture to get their vote as an elector. So like getting an alpaca for the other group, you can either just go out and grab one by force, but like sure you've participated and reached your goal, but you didn't follow through in the spirit of the game. And by having a complex game of bartering and trading and paying for information and stuff like that, that was us participating in the culture and playing into the spirit of the game, thus gaining their vote as an elector. That's my thought process, at least. If it turns out I'm wrong, I'm going to be a little bit disappointed. I think you're right, yeah. I really hope I'm right. Because I was like, wait, but he just went out and got one. They're like, it takes time, you need to learn the ways of the alpaca, and the guy was like, fuck you guys, I'm going out there and grabbing it. So I was like, that's not cool. Harvest, we're gonna find it. Words. Understanding nature of problems solving it, we need to examine the reeds themselves and to cause their poor condition. Aaronville, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are ground? And then my thing is, I think the sign of who she brought with her is another sign of how she would actually be a good ruler, because she didn't just go and grab her like 4 or 5 closest friends or a confidant who's been with them her entire life, or is just going it lonesome like the other dude. She went out and got people who she felt like would be the best qualified to help. So, I feel like another part of it, I think just part of it is that she's just more of a people person, and I feel like that's what the nation needs. Though this may sound odd, but do you know anything about a certain shoe-billed bird in Shadowbringers? Maybe? Oh, wait a second. Warden. Are you in a cutscene in the inn room right now, and there's just a shoebill bird? There's a shoebill bird just chilling out in the window? Is that the scene you're on right now? Well, not yet. There's one in every single observed quest. Send me a screenshot real quick. He's been here throughout the entire expansion. Okay, because I only noticed him in the scene I just described because he was staring at me. I was like, the fuck you want, bro? Oh. You didn't grab screenshot? No worries. I know what you're talking about. And now he's underwater too. That's weird. That was weird. I'll fuck all everyone together. Share our discoveries. Obvious problems. Describing how the creatures seem lifeless. I hope it reminded him of all the listless villagers. Stranger things have happened. Aaron Vale's like, I'm not sure. I don't think that makes any sense. And I'm like, dude, half the stuff that happens doesn't make sense. You just gotta roll with it. Hmm. Two of these I know. Abakisha is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment, and Uyupa wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however, when chosen is the victor of the competition, which contestants see who can blow a feather the farthest using wind magics, and that's something of a problem right now. Spend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. Vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much that they stifle the development of nearby plants, so potent source of energies you naturally lack. Here, we've been left. We cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by the custom. We cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. Once chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor should be held in high ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. The float might also function as an arcane device. Precisely what I was thinking. This boat of reeds is in fact arcane focus of some kind. Focus for what? Oh, is a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops, so if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We won't know until we try, but it's a sound theory, celebration, prayer, ritual, ceremonies. These have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait, the float is a tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing for it. Maybe not... Yeah, in the beginning it might well have not been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new ornaments were likely added, and those who performed the labor might have imbued their work with ardent hopes of a brighter future. Exactly. It's like, it may not have started as a magical artifact. It might have just been something they did, and it just all the magical stuff that they put on it, unknowingly, could have helped. So it's like unintentional magic, which I think is always cool. Years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible. Practically fainting from hunger, but reviving really does sound like a solution to all your woes. I promise you we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the boat these last few years. He's replaced both the eyes and pulls before us, so we know where how to procure what you need. Alice and I, to acquire the feathers, we will encourage the people to gather a vial when chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. But with you, I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. I love all the kind of whimsical, calm music in the song. Three of us will go to the shipwright then. Introduce myself. My name is Luna Hanu. Nice to meet you, Luna Hanu. And certainly, let's all go together. Do. Promising way forward. Experience knowledge. Okay. Alright, let's open that. Let's see, what does that look like? Those actually look pretty good. Here's go, just customs, Oh, that one. Don't worry. I remember how it goes. Any problems? Let's head Beckby. Okay. Javon. For Ivu, he lives and works from the House of Waters High at the top of the large tree nearby. Follow me. But I should warn you, climb up the stairs can be challenging. Let me check something real quick. Okay. Damn, okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hmm? What do you want with me?
Right. The greeting.
Come on, you got this. She doesn't have this.
Oho Kali!
Oh, she's got it.
Oh, Kali!
One. Come on, track it, please. There we go. One. Two.
Good. You brought your manners with you. When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind.
Remember to drink water, people. It is important.
In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wu Clamant. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wokevu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette. Please, take up your axe and claim my
Whoa.
important head.
Will not.
Whoa.
Head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
Oh, he was quick. He was like, Woo. Oh.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood, and A certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We don't got 10 days!
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit. What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
All right then. Let's get moving.
I hate that. I hate that so much.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Ihiana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
Alright, I'm gonna switch headsets because this one, it's starting to press on my... I've been wearing it for too long, basically. I'm gonna switch to something different. So let me mute real quick. Okay, I should be back. Yeah, I was wearing one of those big over-the-head headsets, and it was just pushing It's been pushing on my like jaw for a little bit, and I'm like, all right, I need to change it. I need to take it off. Something that's a little bit less heavy on my head. Anyway. Kanu, we can return to the village first, then head there on foot. Okay, so my end goal for this stream is I want to get both stones for the first 2 zones. That's like my goal for today. We already have one. I don't think it will take us another 5 hours, another 6 hours actually. Yeah, to get the other. So yeah, that's my goal for today. I knew that guy. That guy was gonna use his, like, 3 cronies to, get information. I hate how much that happens. It always pisses me off. Oh, no wonder these ones are all level 90. I was like, because you can tell how far you're getting in the story based off of what level the quests are. And it makes sense that it would be level 90 because these are the 2 first starting areas. The first 2 areas that they're going to throw at you. So once we get through both of these, I can see it being like level 92, level 93, something like that. Tell the creatures venture inside if you feel confident, but I can take my own search out here. Green-hued glimmer, bring anything matching that description to me. Take the east, alright. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't been grabbing any Aether Currents, because I'm like, I'll just go through the story and I'll worry about them later. So after this, I'm gonna go back through the areas I've gone to and pick up anything I can find. Yeah, I'll do all that stuff off stream, if I can. Monster? Any monster? Oh. Green. better look inside the cave. Along with Kryle's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. The stones you brought shine very brightly. I thank you both. We've been very happy knowing you were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be the festival leader for this year's Ilihana. The storm hit, he did not survive. It fell onto me to carry it instead. But you agreed to Wokumat's requests despite your initial reluctance. As it hurts to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. The rewards made me realize the path to my recovery. Our recovery is already laid out before me, and I will walk it for myself and for my friend. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please rest assured that we've taken your plight. I'm certain our companions are procuring other materials as we speak. Everything will come together, and the Hanu shall host a splendid, uplifting festival. That we shall. That, let us return and deliver the Apakisha to Rook Evu's hands. Ugh. I love the music, I love the color, like everything about Dawntrail so far has impressed me. Even the quests so far haven't been that crazy, like nothing that I haven't liked. I mean, of course, there's... Oh, that's the Flying Nimbus. There's, of course, you know, the, hey, I need this stuff, let's go and grab it quest, but, you know, that's every MMO ever, so I don't really mind those ones. But it's the, like, everything in regards to, like, the features, especially the one where it was, like, making a trade, excellent trade made. Like, that was a cool scene. Promise and collects the supplies. Examples, a good quantity too. The stage who surmised how the wings grow, but not exactly how. Eh? Well, you're in for a treat. Falco's plan, the results should be spectacular. It's good work, crafting instant activity. Delighted to help. Soon shipping. Flight, there's something. I've been grabbed. Wonder if you can get an alpaca mount. Curious, that was botanist, right? Okay, I should probably save that then. Ooh, got the chills again. What is up with me tonight? Oh. Sacrifice everything, suddenly yelled, "Spoken ill of the third promise and must punish myself," and proceeded to slam his head into... Well, not to worry about it again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. As you've seen the Pole's new eyes, now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Oh, wrong screen. There we go. Festival gets underway. Some minutes before the excitement begins. Alright. She's trying to complete the feat. Reads by reviving. Well, Vessel is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that will be enough to save our harvest? The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving. Together, maybe we asked too much of our young claimants. So quick to count out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering to read something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll see another of his innovations firsthand. Why does everyone... Like, what did she do? Like, I'm so curious. Because they're like, oh, is that the third promise? Ugh, her brothers are so much better than her. Like, good God, guys. Like, if you're gonna say it, don't say it right next to her. There's no one there. Festival can begin. Just vie for the title of one's chosen, or winner was only 200. happy to donate his feathers. Should have seen it called forth an incredible gust since feather sailing from Moms. We had to turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Aaronville's twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I'm a gleaner. Magic's not part of our training. Gemstone placements. What's left is to attach them. Oh, who is it? Our beloved Iluana, the lifting of wings, is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus, do I nominate you, Boklamat, as our guests of honor. As our guest, not guests of honor. Huh? Me? This boat won't make me seasick, will it? I don't think so. Then weigh anchor, and I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about festival than me. I'd be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Oklamat. The rules for the rest of your well will be carrying the festival float in slow procession towards Hozan Aki, I think, or the sacred likeness of Kishahi, I guess. I hope. I'm butchering this, but I hope. Is being esconed, I think. What I'd like you to do is clear a path of dangerous firelife so the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. You know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind as this Evu with the repairs. Go. The path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. It will lead you across the bridges of the Stride and of the Sun. Bring it to end to end. Do. Once more, everybody, remember, get some water, get a drink. Stay hydrated. If you talk a lot, water can actually help a lot. Alright. Time to kick some monster butt. Monsters be here. How can you tell? Purple mist. Oh, nice. Growl took down a monster.
Oh. Thing isn't aligned properly. There we go. Oh. Ugh. Ah, you were a step ahead of us. This must mean the likeness of Kishai. Kishai. I don't know. I'm trying. I'm trying, guys. The Hanu deity of the harvest. I was half expecting a flying whale. Even their sacred images are woven with reeds. I can't speak. I'm having a tough time right now. Appreciate how much their culture revolves around the reed harvest, doesn't it? It said that worship on another continent. Faith is brought to all about the first Hanu. Maybe the two do share a common ancestor. All fascinating. Shouldn't we be getting back? I know the path is safe for procession. I'm gonna float. I'll run ahead of him. Run ahead until we're done here.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
I feel like this is against the rules.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader,
He's gonna kill you. No!
protect it!
Please no.
Very well, if that's what you want.
I put everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
Oh, please.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts. Lucky for you. Eh?
Two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes! Yes, we are!
Welcome back from ads, everybody. I hate that guy. The two-headed guy, I hate him. I did love, we have a two-headed problem here. Oh, thank you for coming to our rescue. Try to protect the float. It's the two-head. I may as well not been there at all. And since you stood your ground and brought us what we needed.
Readings at this stage, hope reminders unnecessary. I will go boom, 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 and then back, because I assume we'll need to go back to him. Say, Aho Holly, I think. Seems fallen friends would be glad to know in a way. Ugh. And then we're gonna cheat and we're just gonna copy paste it. Again? What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there. Cleaning up Soren's aftermath may have been hard on us all, but the lifting of wings is tradition and a joyous one at that. I won't sit here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. Ugh. Once your friend returns, let's begin at last.
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out. But do not even think of dropping her! Ready and...
It looks so
I could
goofy.
get used to this.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozaduaki!
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana. The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
It worked.
Alphino says, like he didn't expect it to.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
Oh. Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry about yourself over. My brethren is swept up by the festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns at carrying poles on the way back to the village.
Please feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Connor!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Okay. So he arrived to the same conclusion we did. And just went about a different way of working through it.
Wonderful.
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology.
Okay, I think Koan, I think. Is getting assisted by Rianche. And Thancred. Because I know the two of them are here. In Terral. And I haven't seen him yet, so I assume that's the Archon allies that he's talking about.
Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamart. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
Five more to go.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
Kona, okay.
Third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
These are interesting times indeed. The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
God, I hate him. I hate him so damn much. Ugh. People, eccentric, same. Alright. Same, can't make me feel excited. Alright. And back to... Tuliyolal. I totally mispronounced that. Back to Tuli we go. do. I'm just waiting for the for the NPC to load in. There we go. Look at us. The contest barely begun and we already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. Alright. That is probably where I am going to end it for today. Oh. Let's switch back over to chatting. We made a lot of progress today. We got through the first 2 zones. Got the first 2 stones. And okay, so oh yeah, and then one last thing. I fucking hate the 2-headed guy. I hate him. He's an asshole. So, tomorrow I will be doing more streaming, though it's probably gonna be later in the day. I'm not quite sure when, but it will be tomorrow. Probably not starting at noon again today. This was just a special thing I wanted to do. I wanted to get started nice and early. But, trying to think. I'll try and go for about the same time, maybe a little bit longer tomorrow. Because we've been going for just a little under 7 hours. Dude, not Shadowbringers, Dawntrail, I think has had one of the best starts. Super, super strong start. Let me bring this up, because Naruto doesn't want to, like, track my eyes very well. Okay, is there a way to reset the thing? Okay, well, whatever. Oh, so the collab that I had mentioned before, isn't actually happening this week. It's happening next week on Wednesday. After 6 p.m. Pacific time, I believe. And we might have a few more people than just me and my older sister. Depends on who I can invite. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with some more Dawntrail, and we're gonna be going for a long time. I wanna get through this story because it's been great so far, and I'm loving Woklomat. She's awesome. So, in the spirit of Final Fantasy, in the spirit of Dawntrail, we are going to raid. And we are gonna raid Birdie Boba. The one and only. If I could just get this damn thing copied and pasted. Alright, I'm gonna get the raid ready to go. But I will be back again tomorrow. And I will see you all then. Thank you for joining me on this 7-hour adventure. We're gonna keep going tomorrow.